detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Those goosebumps every time, yeah. You come around, yeah. You ease my mind, you make everything feel fine. Worry about those comments, I'm way too numb, yeah. It's way too dumb, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time. I need the Heimlich, throw that to the side, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. When you're not around, when you throw that to the side, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. 713 through the 281, yeah, I'm riding. Why they on me? Why they on me? I'm flying, sipping low key. I'm sipping low key at Onyx, find a rider. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. You come around, yeah. You ease my mind, you make everything feel fine. Worry about those comments, I'm way too numb, yeah. It's way too dumb, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time. I need the Heimlich, throw that to the side, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. When you're not around, when you throw that to the side, yeah. When I'm pulling up right beside you, pop star Lil Mariah. When I text kick game wireless, throw a stack on the Bible. Never Snapchat or took Molly. She fall through plenty, her and all her guineas. Yeah, we at the top floor, right there off Duini. Yeah. Oh no, I can't fuck with y'all. Yeah, when I'm with my squad, I cannot do no wrong. Yeah, saucepan in the city, don't get misinformed. Yeah, they gon' pull up on you. Yeah, we gon' do some things you can't relate. Yeah, cause we from a place you cannot stay. Or you can't go, or I don't know. Or back the fuck up off. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. You come around, yeah. You ease my mind, you make everything feel fine. Worry about those comments, I'm way too numb, yeah. It's way too dumb, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time. I need the Heimlich, throw that to the side, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. When you're not around, when you throw that to the side, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time.
That rate is crazy. Is it getting better?
I could go reach your mind. Think about your dumb face all the time. Living in your glass house all outside. Looking at the big blue eyes. Did it just hurt me, make me cry? Smiling through it all, yeah, that's my life. You're an idiot, now I'm sure. Now
Why are you so Why? I literally restrict that. It's my way. It's my night.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles. Reinforcements en route.
I need to get ammo for this fucking thing.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Incoming hostiles detected. Civilians in distress.
You got it, brother. I think you got that side. Oh, you don't? Okay. I'm gonna clear this so I can go back there. Get a bitch slap.
Hostile control point detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Supply room access unlocked.
Alright. West point kill, baby. This is not it. Okay, I was about to say.
It's 9 p.m. on a fucking Friday. Get the fuck up. We're
Oh.
going to hide. Let's go.
Going to hide?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Going to hide. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
We're going to hide. Either hide or hide. One of those two.
We're full up on supplies.
Let's go. Going to
Going to hide. Let's go.
get the fuck.
Fuck.
Get the fuck.
Fuck.
Get the fuck. Let's go. Take the fucking shot. Fight the fuck on. 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 Fight the fuck on.
The nest. There's 3. Haunted house control point.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
Rip. Rip. You can already get that level 40, huh? Damn it, Brittany. Get the fuck up.
We're going to hide. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
What did she say?
Let's go. Going to hide. Let's go. Let's go.
I don't know what she said.
Let's go. Let's go. Going to hide. Let's go. Get the fuck. Get the fuck. Let's go.
We're going to high. I was going to get high? What is she saying? Like the most fucking... What is it saying? I all got like... Yeah, shit, gotta take care of those fucking limited time, brothers.
Outworking my arse off all day, it's just one bottle of wine or 2, but hey, you can't even talk. You smoke weed in the front seats while you're out.
Reinforcements incoming.
You told me get a job anywhere.
Yeah, bitch.
Hostile detected.
What just happened?
I'm gonna wreck it now.
What just happened?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Come on, bullets! I need you! They're coming after me!
Hostile broadcast detected.
They're not getting through. That was a tough one.
Supply room access unlocked.
We have to get them all back!
Got a new mascot. Check out.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Mask.
Can't get the end in one hand. We've been together. I need the other one to hold you, make you feel better. It's not a walk
It's a huge upgrade there.
to love each other, but when our fingers interlock, can't deny you're worth it. 'Cause after all this time, I'm still into you. I should be over all the butterflies, but I'm into you. Hey baby, even on our worst nights,
It has
Hostile broadcast detected.
We're running low on supplies.
food. I'm running low myself, brother.
We shouldn't need any more supplies for a while.
Yeah, what is the next thing to do? Progression. Podcast propaganda outpost. I have no idea. Okay. Let's get to the next one on that one. What is the priority? Doing the stronghold is the priority, I thought. Okay. Stop the Black Tusk from stealing Hyena stockpile. Hyena, whatever.
Black Tusk are trying to swoop in and secure the Hyena stockpile. We can't let that happen. Those supplies could do a lot of good for people in need. Black Tusk are trying to swoop in and secure the hyena stockpile. We can't let that happen. Those supplies could do a lot of good for people in need.
I'ma hit the good, throw it back. When I look this good, I just wanna be bad. I know you probably heard this, but never heard that.
Another mask.
Hostile control point nearby.
It ain't no fun if you don't cross the line. Come and get a dig one more time. Show me how your body feels on mine.
Reinforcements en route. Hostiles.
I don't know why I'm here.
Nearby.
I shouldn't be taking this. Priority projector completed. One cleared. And neutralized.
Detecting additional hostile contact.
Drone, do something, please.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Detected. Location brought by hostiles.
Sue, fucker?
Supply room access unlocked.
Oh. There's some in there. Negative, Ghost Rider. Oh, I'm here. Oh, okay.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Pukit. Already unlocked it. We're Gucci there. And killers. All for your love. I didn't get it.
Target in sight. Going in. Watch my 6 while I reload.
It's a big building, so be prepared to secure both concourses.
Fucking UAV.
Clan member in need of backup.
Once you clear the exterior, do a thorough pass on the first concourse.
You change your mind just a minute, just like they change the seasons. Didn't give you space, I was feeling, gave you 1,000 reasons. I drove 5 hours to see you, didn't know that he just left. You took my heart for a spin, one drink while I say left. Wipe those tears from your eyes, I see straight through.
Alright.
You think I'm blind, you broke my heart.
Clan member requesting backup.
He doesn't know it, buddy. motherfucker, right? I thought there was some here. Actually.
Clan member in need of backup.
Keep clearing out Black Tusk as you find them.
Those are Black Tusk.
System restored.
Deploying drones now.
Take him out, Agent.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated. System disrupted. System restored. System malfunctioning.
Coming your way.
System back online. System curtailed. Clan member requesting backup. Electronic device detected.
Probably a computer. Check to see if there's anything useful on there.
I don't know what this fucking clan. I might leave this fucking clan to be honest.
Download complete.
According to this report, Black Tusk was covertly supplying the hyenas with tech and weapons for months, just to keep the city at a constant boil. And they aren't just stealing hyena supplies, they're taking back their property. Can't believe the Black Tusk were supplying the hyenas this whole time. Explains a few things, though.
bro.
Clan member in need of backup.
Oh, that's one down. I'm fucking hitting my shots.
Activity in the mall, but I can't tell what they're up to.
Sometimes it's all as I miss leaving. That gently touches my soul.
Satellite uplink detected.
Find the source and cut it off.
Get it, drone. Get it, drone. That's my drone.
bypassing encryption.
Bend the uplink.
The uplink has been disconnected. Good work. I'll get our tech guys to try and analyze the data they were pushing, but it looks heavily encrypted. For now, just keep moving.
Keep on, keep it on. I gotta use my weapon somehow. Where do I go? Where's the basement? I don't see it here.
I got a craving, I want you to know it. Won't say I love you, but I'm gonna show it. I got a secret, and baby, it's only for you. It's only for you. So come on, baby. I got a craving, I want you to know it. Won't say I
Hey, this is Lane. I think we got everything of value from the warehouse.
Where
The
is
hyenas
it?
kept some
It's
weird shit
fucking...
here.
Roger that. The division is nearly at the garage. Don't let me down.
It's above this. I don't know how to get there.
Sounds like he's waiting for you in the garage. Time to go say hello.
Oh, there's the guy in the fucking little tank ass.
Tango located.
Doesn't end well for you.
Oh my god.
Sounded like a hell of a fight. Now, process of elimination says that Kay is in the arena, which means heading through the old Hyena drug lab.
Oh god, this is what I destroyed last time. Wow. Okay.
remaining Black Tusk have nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. Kay is cornered in the arena. Take her out.
This thing is here.
Gather around, you bags of shit. Time to hit the books. Okay.
under our control. Good work.
Alright.
Take it off.
Is there a bounty I picked up? What the fuck?
Undress. Impress. Take it off.
No.
Steady. Undress. Success.
The outcasts are using a radio mast at Constitution Camp to broadcast propaganda. We need to stop them poisoning the airwaves.
Alright, senor. That probably will get me to 40. This point of interest still there.
Take it off.
There's a significant Black Tusk presence on the island.
Undress. Impress. Take
Pick it up.
Slow.
Steady. Undress.
Success.
Success.
They give a lot of reasons why they shouldn't be allowed to. Go get them, Agent.
Okay. Okay.
Any chance you can help us with a supply run?
Shit.
Thank you, Agent.
It's crazy because you had those supplies too. I don't have bounties, right?
There's a significant Black Tusk presence on the island. Seems they have a
I am a
biohazard
bit of a
recycling
lion
samples.
sometimes.
The implications of that were obviously horrifying. We need to stop them from carrying anything out of here.
It's really rare to find these guys outside the safety of their compound. So any chance we get, we have to go after them.
Detected. The control point in proximity.
I adore you.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Here's that. Woo! What is this? Yes. I didn't even see that.
Detected. Nearby location.
Whew.
Guarded by hostiles.
I adore you. I don't even know if you get experience for that. Okay. Components. Food. So it's random. Those bags, huh?
A hostile control point detected.
I might have to come back to you. Not sure who's fighting who. But I guess this guy, I guess.
They flanking us?
So they fight each other right now. $71 bullets? Oh my god, dude.
The entire island is crawling with Black Tusk. Their team's taking samples in the northwest. Your best bet is to head up the west side and intercept them.
There'll be no hiding the gunfire. But with a bit of luck, you can get to the team before they can evac.
Got an intruder over here! Hit him! We go!
Gotta use my 4th weapon, dude. My exotic, whatever the fuck it's called.
Medical assistance needed.
What?
Agent killed.
I have eyes on the team collecting samples. They don't look like they're in a hurry.
Good news for us. Who knows what those assets are gonna do with the samples from the Roosevelt quarantine.
How do I get back there? Oh my.
System curtailed. System restored. System malfunctioning. System reactivated. System curtailed. System restored. System disrupted. System reactivated. System curtailed. System restored. System malfunctioning.
I don't know if there's any more.
System back online. System disrupted. System reactivated. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Fuck.
Agent
Dude.
vital signs 0.
I see that. Did you see this freaking landmine, man? No broke boys. Ah. You follow me without fucking.
They're pulling back. Looks like they've left some of their samples behind.
Sounds like a great opportunity to destroy those samples.
You killed yourself,
Agent
yeah?
killed.
Yeah. Yeah, that thing blew up so fucking fast. Yup. Oh my god.
System curtailed. System restored.
Shooting. I know somebody was shooting behind me.
Hey, asshole!
Ah, damn. Okay, I gotta look at the screen. Oh my.
Viral contamination containers destroyed.
Yeah, I appreciate the follow, buddy. Symphony that my and leave. And you catch one of them.
This Black Tusk team is dug in tight.
Get juiced out. What am I gonna do? Oh. Juiced up. Juiced up. Juiced up. Maximum boost. That's hilarious. Interesting. Maximum boost up.
You got a chopper inbound, and it doesn't look friendly.
Not friendly. Tricky lady.
Looks like the Tusks have loaded the samples into containers for transport.
Stop them, whatever it takes.
Yeah, yeah. Titanium.
Black Tusk are packing those samples into containers on the docks.
Don't let them take a goddamn thing off that island.
Incoming backup request.
Nothing. Well, nothing to lose. Far away from the Huh. Far away. But I will fall. I am not dead. This is a rifle? Whoa! Oh. This is I don't know, man. Break my heart. I don't. What? Lion or cougar, whatever the fuck you are. Oh my god, dude.
Serious trauma detected.
Got another helo inbound. Looks like they mean business.
That's a guy. Destroy the samples. This is it. This doesn't count as sample.
Viral contamination containers destroyed.
Is that the biohazard team leader? It's a struggle.
Wow. What up, Rookie? This is bots. This is PvE right now. Trying to get to level 40. I'll get into PvP later, hopefully. Alright, we got two.
Viral contamination containers
Uno
destroyed.
más, por favor. Oh, that's not it. Oh, got it.
Samples destroyed and biohazard team neutralized. Mission accomplished.
Got a blueprint. Let's go. Mission complete. Did I get level 40 or not? Oh my god. Bounty added. Alright, so we got that. Can I do that? Capitol building. Yeah. And how you doing, rookie?
In the Capitol building. It's gonna be a pain if they bet in, so don't let.
Battlefield's a good game.
luck.
I didn't know Battlefield was free. How much? I have no mods for this thing. Battlefield Bad Company multiplayer because it's free and not available for purchase. It has mini private service, all community driven. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. You like it? Wait, am I not on tier 2 on that one already? Okay, I was about to say. Pulse, turret. I have no hives. I have a lot of fireflies. Seeker mine. Chem launcher. Shields. Yeah, that's great. I used to play it on PS3. That's cool. I basically never played it, but that's awesome. Definitely hold on to it because to find a game that you love so much that exists for so long is not very common, you know. Did I get everything? It helps.
Guarding location nearby.
Are you playing on PC right now? I think I looted this building. Nope, maybe not. Not right now, but might. Most active these hours of repeating evening. Gotcha. What's the player base on it? Oh.
Is that the last one? That's why we're a team.
MG5, baby. No dice. Like I'm looking at active time 3 to 40 people, players, and active time 100 to 300. That's a solid number, to be honest.
Hostile control point nearby.
There's supplies in these fucking tents. Well, 100 to 200, but like the total players might be near 300. So it's a very tight community then. Like, meaning like, you know, might play, might not play. No, these players, like, you know, when they get the time outside of work and personal life, then they come on and play. Yeah, I see many. I see many who play daily. There is no large community. There is not a large community, but I see many players seeing the game. Oh. That's not a common in the gaming community. I mean, you will see them, but it just ranges from It ranges from a big people who really love the game and dedicated to it to people who, you know, maybe not play it. There's always this middle section. People are just being lost.
A Black Tusk transport just dropped off an officer in the plaza behind the building. From here, they look like they're in charge of the op.
Then that's your objective. Clear the site, eliminate any hostiles, and most importantly, take down that Black Tusk officer.
It's all a simple fun and balance. Exactly. That's why it's not a very common. I know there's a way. I'm in the capital, am I not?
Hostile
Black Tusk have taken it.
How do I start it? Maybe. Oh. Has to be this, right? Oh. I tried to start that shit. Has to be this. No, that's not what I want.
Black Tusk have taken the capital. Our best guess is that they're preparing for a new offensive against friendly positions on the east side of the city. We need to hit them hard before they get a chance to strike.
Ah, I see where I effed up. Oh.
Serious trauma detected.
Gotta call back my drone because that shit will fucking explode. Oh no. Oh no. Tipsy. Why can't I go in? don't know what the fuck that was. It's like my W button wasn't working.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
This weapon is nuts. I don't know if I missed something back there. Armor, I guess.
Agent in need of backup.
Oh, no. I don't know if I collected everything though. Question. I think we got it. Oh. Actually, that is the one thing I don't have. Because I used it just now. It's kind of cool, but also fucking missing shit. Alright, we got it. So close to 40 though. Give me that 40, boy. Give me that 40.
cell setting up by the southern end of the building.
Roger that. Let's get that south wing cleared.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated. System curtailed. System restored. System malfunctioning. Agent vital signs 0. System curtailed. System back online. System malfunctioning.
Hmm? I'm gonna have to break all of these fucking purple ones or sell them. I get this feeling.
Serious trauma detected.
Fuck. Too ambitious there.
Agent killed.
Too ambitious. Too ambitious. That's it? Stop running. Stop running. Por favor, señor. I don't have any of these freaking keys, man.
What the division understands that JTF command never did is that this is war. Our rules of engagement were based on the full notion that we were policing the civilian population. Meanwhile, factional warfare was raging all around us.
Looks like Black Tusk has equipment set up on the roof.
Then it needs to be destroyed.
What?
All right, continue the sweep.
I feel like I missed some. I call it happening. I call it. Oh my god, that's song. What happened to that guy? What's his name? Young M.A.? No way of his name. I think your my volume is compared to the game. Okay, I'll fix it. I call it happening. I felt that too. I was watching my VOD the other day and oh no.
Assistance needed.
He ran away like a fucking douche. Have you seen a suit for hire? I can't say I have. Hold on, I want to read your message.
Understood, sir. He's right here!
You go get that guy, I'll go get this guy. Exit the Capitol building. Are we done? Have you ever seen Suit for Hire? It's released indie game that plays like John Wick kinda. Really? I'll look it up here. Super fun though. Has it been released?
Looks like you got them all, Agent. The capital is secure.
I think I got it. I got the 40.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
It was recently. Level 40, baby. Let's go. Advancing invasion. Season level. What's that mean? Alright, let me see what's going on with my mic. How about this? Is this better? Actually, I might know why. How about now? Is this better? Is my mic better now? It's not too much volume. Oh, you thought I fixed already? I think sometimes when I get too close to my mic or far away from my mic, I think that's what happened. You think it's good? Okay. Something's now available. Take a challenge. Take on the challenge and see if you got what it takes to climb to the top of this hostile vibe. Oh shit, skyscraper? That's super fucking cool. That is super fucking cool. Global settings. Now, finally, dude, I can get this global setting shit. Alright. Let me just look up what you were telling me. Has like a little hitman to it. I like the slow motion of it. Oh my god. It really tests your aim. It really tests that shit. Yeah, look at that John Wick kind of fucking mood right there. That's super cool. You play the third person one? Oh my god. Woo! Oh, the little fucking 360 shot. Without the aim assist though? Oh, I'm sure there's aim assist in this fucking game. Huh. Now available. And it's on sale. Very positives. It came out literally 8 days ago. It came out 8 days ago. Let me add it. I want to check it out for a bit later. But that's super cool though. When does the sale end for this? Sale ends July 10th. That's fun. People love it. It says very positive. Yeah, very positive. Single player. That's super cool. Alright. Now, that is... What the fuck is this? Everything is like different on the map now. Main mission. I guess once you get level 40, everything kind of gets back. Alright, I need to take over the haunted house control point in Outcast. Ivy haunted house. Sí, por favor. Ah, buy me the other one that's closer.
Detected. Nearby
It's a big
location.
summer sale,
Guarded
huh?
by hostiles.
It's a big summer sale. Where's my stash? Oh my god, look at the weapons that I have. Oh my... Wait, what? I was about to say. Don't do me like that. There's so many. I'm not really sure what to do with all of this shit. Oh, I can put my 40 gear now on. If I have it. Oh, my backpack, dude. I fucking did not put my backpack on, man. Pistol damage. Much more armor. No, I gotta get the Christmassy back on this. Is that an option? Mod. Can I mod this? Why can't I mod it? Well, I guess I'll do it later? Question mark? Level 40. Increased threat. What the fuck does that mean? Pistol damage. The fuck? I don't want pistol damage. It's like a pistol fucking outfit I have on when I don't want pistol freaking outfit. And I don't find my 40 stash. No. 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 I hope I didn't. Okay. Well, I don't have it. What the fuck happened to it? Unless that was it, that I just put it back on. That I just put back on. That was it, wasn't it? Oh my god, look at all this fucking cash. Alright, I gotta complete the shit first and fucking worry about this. Yeah, I got too much now, but I guess I don't have to worry about it for a bit.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Is he gonna take me? Yeah, what does that do? What are you doing? I have no idea why he's doing this shit.
They're not stopping us. Get them away from me! Is that the last one?
Small diamond. Can I buy anything with it? Question mark.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Agent requesting backup. Serious trauma detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
No allies available. Did I not get that?
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
aren't you?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Project finished. Let's go. Let's get the supply room.
Supply room access unlocked.
Alright, what do I get here? Woo! Baby! Oh, baby. Nomad. The Nomad. Okay, so project 5 hours, jeez. Take over mass control, blood lead, Washington Monument control point. Where? Oh my god, what is this, dude? I gotta like it. I'm repping it. I'm repping it. What a nice outfit.
We could really use your help.
Food. Oh my god, dude.
Thanks. We won't have to worry about supplies for a while.
You guys always say that, and you have to worry about it. What the fuck are you doing, dude? Projects, that one track. And I fucking don't get it. Okay. Projects, it's in... on the east. We're moving to the east. Mass control point. Mast control point and flooded levee. Mass control point and flooded levee. Is it these? Yeah.
The drone extracting a Shade tech cache was shot.
I don't know. Is that cat? Who the fuck is pissing at me? Okay.
Friendly control point nearby.
It's saying it's under actually. I'm passing through it, sorry. I probably got that, right? My god, I got more shit than I need to.
Reinforcements en route.
Gotta be careful. You won't escape me.
The armor hostile detected.
That's close enough.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. The armor hostile detected.
Alright, they're getting close. Somehow still in conflict. I like the sound of fucking that pistol. That pistol is nice, bro. Maybe I can see more people from this side. Where the fuck are you guys? Shouldn't we? Fucking Mexican standoff over here. Jeez, man. The Mexican standoff.
We made it through.
Should start heading back.
That was tough.
Supply room access unlocked.
What is catching on fire over there?
You Ortega, the comms guy? That's me, sir. What do you want me? Yeah, I'm gonna send you to the White House. You've been assigned to the...
Alright, where's the last two? Washington Monument. I don't see them.
Good work.
Jeez.
Electronic device detected. Vital signs. Incoming hostiles detected.
Is that it? Thank God. Can't believe I'm still alive.
Dude, I have fucking missions to get to, brother. Got missions.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
going.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Immediate medical
What?
assistance needed. Agent deceased.
Where did he come from? I cleared my back. I cleared it. Fucking A. Wait, that completed it? Yeah. What? Mass control points.
Damn. I kind of wish
Dude, I knew it. You.
you've had better days.
What? What happened to all the supplies I gave you, dude? Masked control point. Where is it? How do I get there? Mass. I love when people just don't say shit about how they got there. Something Park, West Park. Yeah. What is that noise? Alright, well. Somebody's having a fucking party, alright? Ah, son of a bitch. Side mission?
The outcasts are using a radio mast at Constitution Camp to broadcast propaganda. We need to stop them poisoning the airwaves.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Sorry. Coughed into the mic on that one. I really don't want any problems, big fella. Big fella. Dude, that is a loud as shit. Jeez.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Jeez. I don't want no problems, big fella.
Constitution Camp is overrun and locked down tight.
Guess we're doing it the old-fashioned way. Make a lot of noise and hope they open up.
I don't want no problem. What does police car say, by the way? Washington, D.C. Okay. 5501557.
We still need to get you through that gate. See if Isaac has any ideas.
Explosives detected.
Didn't I get it? I got it. Locate explosives. Dude, I mean, where the fuck are they? must be missing something. Is it container shipping? Are they one of these containers? What is that?
What is it with you division agents and your love for blowing shit up?
Catharsis. Clear those assholes out.
Reboot the radio transmitter. That should cut off the connection.
What up? What's up, dude? DC. What do you mean DC? Discord? Do I know? Are you Baka? How do I get the fuck here? Okay, radio. Oh, it's right here. Dude, where? Get your
Now
fucking
see if you
old
can tune into
account,
something more
Baka.
radio friendly.
I'm not gonna remember all your freaking usernames, you doofus. What do you think I am? Fucking Einstein over here? Fucking trying to remember all your usernames? Yeah, I know you have like fucking... I probably would have guessed 10 or some shit. Dude, fucking... I'm a boomer that can't remember Twitch passwords. You don't have a fucking thing that stores your passwords? Like a... What's it called? Fucking password manager? Is that what it's called?
Not reading the signal from here.
And you're not a boomer. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up on being a boomer shit. Did I fucking forget a boomer like that? Answer is no. Get yourself a fucking, you know, password manager or some shit. Power amplifier.
Still nothing. Maybe they're running a frequency jammer. Yeah, we are live. Reading that station loud and clear.
Sorry, Agent, but it's not over yet. You have hostiles inbound on your position.
Found the
Just hold out a
antenna.
little longer, Agent. The campus has sent reinforcements.
Alright, let's see.
Reinforcements are almost there, Agent.
In need of backup.
Are you guys gonna help or are you gonna just stand there?
Serious trauma detected.
Dude, leave the fucking thing!
Deceased.
Yo, is this the famous sneak streamer? No, it's not actually. Yeah, it's definitely not.
Still nothing. Maybe they're running a frequency jammer. Yeah, we are live.
It's not.
Reading that station loud and clear.
Sorry. Agent,
Sorry.
but it's
Sorry to
not
get your
over
hopes
yet.
up.
We have hostiles inbound on your position.
Just hold
My
on a little
bad.
longer, Agent. The campus has sent reinforcements.
Oh, I gotta get my
Forces
fucking.
are almost there, Agent.
Okay. Making sure I got my fucking.
We're done.
Run, Forrest, run! Run, Forrest, run! You guys seem like fucking enemies. Are we good? We did it, guys! Fake Sneeko? Yeah, I'm fake. Sorry. I'm one of those like I'm Timo Sneeko. You know? Sorry. Is that it? I'll check with the civilian. Oh yeah, you guys Kamaz on that one too. You guys Kamaz on that one too, sorry. You wanna hop on DC? I'm gonna hop off stream here pretty soon, Baka. I'm not really sure how much. I mean, I can hop on for a bit. Where's the civilians over there?
We'll take it from here. All right, guys? Hear the radio mask and take anything else we can sell.
Are we done
back to the
with this
campus.
mission?
There's more gear here than we initially
Yeah, for a
thought.
bit. All right.
Should be enough to set up a workshop.
Sounds like they got it covered, Agent.
Okay. Will I get the other control point? I finished it. Where's the control point? It's right here. Nope. Dude, I completed it. You need to do this. I unlocked it. Is it not unlocked now? I think I need to go back to the campus. Is that what you told me? You're not Pocket's friend? I am Pocket's friend. Who are you? Why? Do I know you? How do you know my friend? I guess you fucking look at my Steam or some shit? I'm not really sure. Hold on, let me get on Steam. Discord. Oh, you were calling me? Oh.
Yeah, I was calling you.
What's up, buddy? Are you drunk?
I mean, slightly.
Slightly, of course you are.
As always when I call you. You know, nowadays, when I'm not calling you, you can imagine I'm not drunk. But when I am, I'm always.
So that's the only time you call me, when you're fucking drunk. Okay, I see.
Much because I'm not awake at the time, or I'm playing Counter-Strike.
Civilians in
I mean, to be fair, man, we have an 8-hour difference, you know. Usually when you
That's
start
true.
streaming, I'm sleeping.
Where do I know you from? Xmillion.
How have you
Grenade,
been,
whatever. I've been here and there, man. You know, nothing too crazy. Just I found this game, so I've been kind of streaming more because of this game. It's been kind of grabbing my attention. I've been streaming now for, you know, I think this is like the third weekend or fourth weekend.
You've been online a few times, you know, streaming, but I've, you know, either been playing Counter-Strike or sleeping, so.
Yeah.
That's my addiction. I play Counter-Strike.
Yeah, I guess everybody got their little addiction. What do you say?
From the guy who's in friends with, or who's in Pocket Stream said, can you remember Jarl? I think I might remember that guy also.
Jarl? Is that how you say it? Jarl? Or Jarl?
Like way back in the days, you know, like 5 years ago or something. I think I remember that guy.
The name sounds familiar, but I...
Yeah, I know, right? Like, I think it's probably like from 5 years ago or something. Like way back in the days when we used
I have
to
bad
play
memory,
friends, you know?
so yeah, I have bad memory.
You're Ragnar. Yeah, I think I remember that guy. Not gonna lie, from like very many years ago.
Yeah, I got bad memory, but the name sounds familiar. How you doing? Really bad memory, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess. Oh, did we play? Did we play Rust together? Only 3 to 4 years ago.
Yeah.
Is it Rust? Rust related?
3 to 4 years ago. Well, close enough to 5.
Sounds familiar because it sounds like a Rust name that I played with. Like a base you guys had in the middle of the water and I was on it or some shit like that.
You know, it's kind of funny to think about how many years it's been now that like I've known you. Imagine, bro, I was like barely 18 back in the day.
Yeah, no, I get people stopping by and like, oh, you still alive? I was like, yeah, I'm not like 50 years old. What, guys? I mean, I've always, you know,
only
if
40.
you know me, yeah. Well, not 40. What the fuck? Shut the fuck
up. Only 40 year old. To be around. The good old days.
Agent vital signs 0.
I did play Rust with Pockets. I also played something else with her. What was it? Can't remember. Can't remember at all. Pockets is a really cool girl.
Yeah, I think.
She's from like
yeah, I think.
London. Water?
Yeah,
Can I get a bottle of water?
Jarl Ragnar, now that I think about it, I think I was on call like back in the day when he.
Where do I know you from, Jarl? Can you remind me? Can you give me more than just the name? Like, what did we do? How do I know you? Things like that. I mean, I know you through Pockets. Did we play a game together? Did we talk on stream? Did we do anything? Give me some more context, por favor. Oh, you played
you
Dev
played with
too.
Division 2 with a lot of Pockets. Yeah, I remember now that I think about it. I remember you were on Pocket Stream a lot back in the day.
I
Jarl
did?
Ragnar. Now I remember the name. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, you play Division. Okay. Well, I'm getting back into Division. I never played it because I never bought Division. See, now Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
remember
probably
I
just
was trolling pockets in chat like 5 years ago. I remember Jan Ragnar from that now. Yeah, I remember.
yeah. Well,
you remember the good old days when I was always trolling. That was what I did with pockets. And
you mean that's what you always do? Yes, yes, that's what you always do. What do you mean the good old days?
Your stream.
That's 90%. You 99% trolling. What are you talking about, dude?
Exactly, but I was carrying your stream back then.
Yo, you were carrying my stream. Oh, okay.
You remember that there were votes back in the day who was the more fun guy. You know, there was votes. I remember winning a lot of them.
Well, hey, old Baka's no longer. You know, you're now a responsible Baka. You don't drink 50. You know, you don't drink 50 energy drinks and party till 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning and you know all that dumb shit you used to do.
I'm old now. I can't do it.
Yeah, and you got a fucking girlfriend now too. I mean, come on. Yeah, I know. I mean, you're one step closer to marriage at this point, man.
Oh no!
Yeah, you're one step closer, dude.
I mean, yeah, we talked about it a little bit, maybe in like a couple of years.
In a couple of years, okay.
A year or two. Like maybe we were thinking about 2027.
2027? You guys already talking about marriage? Look at you.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Go for it, brother.
Unless something drastic happens, but yeah.
I mean, life happens, but you know, it's not a bad idea to have a little goals here and there.
So you know, I'm watching kids or something. Then I'll still be rolling in you.
Yeah.
Remembering the good old days.
Oh yeah, I do.
I was still fun and had a lot of fun.
You would talk about. Are you still into bikes, or that phase is over?
Well, I mean, I still like them, but kinda over because there's a lot of danger, especially since in the. I kinda slightly gave up on it because I don't wanna, die when I'm 20. I'll be fine if I die when I'm 50, but not when I'm 20.
Yeah.
So I guess you say.
Didn't you say? I also remember like your uncle had some kind of shop or something, right? Or.
He still owns the shop, but.
What do you say?
I mean, he still owns the shop, but I've gotten, I still like motorcycles and stuff like that. But I guess you could say I don't do motocross anymore.
Yeah.
Because of slight danger with it and stuff like that. So I could say I've gotten maybe a little bit wiser. My crazy days are over. Because I used to there's like a pretty famous Finnish motorcycle group called Stunts Freaks Team. I used to do like a lot of motorcycle stunts, like one wheel riding, front wheel riding and stuff like that on motocross bikes.
Yeah.
But in a sense, I guess it's, I don't even really mind it that much anymore. I guess you could say I kinda, I lived my life, crazy days. Now I'm just, living my, I hope I don't die until I'm 30, trying to live, healthier life, maybe not as much. Especially since I'm 2 wheels. I mean, that's been like a pretty record motorcycle accident deaths last 3 years compared to the last 15. There was like a news article about it also, that the statistics on motorcycle accidents have risen in the last 3 or 4 years compared to the last 24.
It's crazy. I used to tell you that same exact shit. You'd be like, it'll be okay.
Exactly, but now I'm the same age as you were when you told me that stuff.
Wait, how old are you?
24, turning 25.
Yeah, shit. God damn. We switched spot. Or no, you fucking took my spot.
Exactly. I'm old as shit.
Shut the fuck up. What do you mean you're old as shit? Dude, enjoy your fucking 20s, brother. Enjoy it.
I'll enjoy my life when I'm 50.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you like to travel or not. If you don't, if you haven't, I would definitely recommend it.
No, wait, I lied to you. I'm turning 25.
You're turning 25. When?
Next year.
Next year? Okay, you're not 25 then. I'm turning 25.
I'm turning. I'm a little bit wrong. Can't speak. I can't think either. But yeah, I'm turning.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to worry about it till next year. You still got at least 6 months.
Exactly. Before I'm middle-aged.
That's crazy, dude. My back is all grown up.
Imagine I was 17 when I first, turning 18 when I first, pull up in your chat back in the day. Imagine.
Yeah.
It's been so many years. I'm turning 25 next year. Imagine that, bro.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I mean, Hoxie is around the same thing, right? She was so young now. You know.
No, we're
life is crazy.
responsible adults.
Yeah, because now we're responsible adults.
No.
Well, or trying to be at least. Trying to be responsible adults.
I'm only slightly responsible because my girlfriend tells me to stop doing stupid shit every time.
Oh my gosh. Oh my
She's
gosh.
the responsible one. I'm the stupid one that always does everything stupid.
So you're still stupid. Okay, cool. That's the moral of the story.
Yeah, I'm still a little bit dumb. There's a saying in Finland. I might be dumb, but I'm not stupid.
Oh, okay. So you don't doesn't mean one and it means the other. Gotcha.
Yeah, exactly. I might do some dumb things every once in a while, but I'm not completely
You're
stupid.
playing GTA, Dead by Daylight, Rust, and you've told me that you will never play Dev 2 because you don't want me to farm you at the door in DZ. Oh my god, that conversation is becoming a little bit familiar to me.
Yeah, I think I might remember that conversation too.
Yes, yes.
That sounds very familiar. I think we were
yes.
maybe
You would sometimes drop by and like donate or some shit, and you would like sub and.
Yeah.
Now it's becoming familiar to me. I met you through Pocket's chat, and then you came to my chat.
Ragnar was like, I remember now. I think Ragnar was the guy with the beard.
Yes, he would show me like videos of his like. I remember you saying sometimes that your ceiling was like fucking leaking and your brother was trying to help or some shit. That's what I remember from that conversation. Something about your fucking ceiling was leaking all over and you and your brother were trying to fix it or fucking do some duct tape shit. I forgot what it was exactly, but yeah, okay, cool. Now I know exactly who the fuck you are. That's cool, dude. Fuck is
nice. Imagine how old we are.
Yeah, right? Imagine.
Nowadays.
Dude, I need to stop hearing you say old, okay? You need to stop that. I'm sure Jörgen is also not old, so...
Feels like it. It feels like it, you know. It's we have a joke with our friends. We go to sleep on Monday and we wake up
10
on
years
Sunday.
later? It hasn't been 10 years, guys. Come on, chill out. It's not 10 years. It's like...
No, it's only been 5.
5, yeah, like 5 at most. I started in 2020, so it's definitely at least 5. At the most 5. Yeah. A little bit over 5, no, right? Because I started in March.
I think didn't you start like late 2019?
Technically, it was like around May. No, not 2019. No. It was in the pandemic.
Oh, okay,
I did it in the pandemic.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember.
I started in the pandemic. Just you know.
I think you were. I think you were only streaming like 2 or 3, maybe 4 months before I joined.
Exactly.
Like, community back then.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep. Huxley first. I think Huxley was the first person that really found me. That still stays here. Um, and then it was you, and then there's other people. Then I met Pockets. Then I met so many other fucking people. It was cool though. I mean, I get someone was just in my chat. Rookie, Rookie. I met her probably 2023, I think. But still stops by, chills out. I appreciate the follow there. Where's your old account, Yargle? Or not Yargle? Oh yeah, Yargle 2. I just remember the name. Where's your old account? All right. What else? All right, I completed that one. Yar Ragnar DK. Yeah, what happened to that account? Progress.
I still remember the days when I never wanted to talk in Discord.
Yeah, right? You made your own fucking group called the Silent Group or some shit like that. The Silent.
Yeah, the Silent Crew. But now I don't even have access. I can't do anything in your Discord. I
Oh,
still
because
have
it's other
moderator,
account.
but I can't do anything. Yeah, no, I still have the same Discord account I used to have, but I don't have like any admin powers. I can't ban
Somebody
anyone or do any
really?
choices.
Oh, maybe because you're
Yeah,
fucking
I can
trolling
do
at the
I can
time.
do shit. Yeah, maybe back.
It's
yeah,
okay. I mean, I'm
back
probably
then.
gonna get rid of that Discord to be honest with you. It's been dead. I don't use it. So.
Yeah, and most of the people, are kinda don't care anymore.
Yeah, people have been leaving slowly here and there too. It's not a big deal.
I mean, yeah, especially it's a very after pandemic days. It's been
Yeah.
dead for years to be fair.
All right, hold on. I'll be
Just
BRB.
remember the good old days.
Yeah, BRB. Hold on.
Am I still in Discord with Pockets actually? I don't know. Like, are you still in chat? Simmer Tenegrade or whatever I'll call you, or Ragnar. But what's Pockets Discord server? I don't remember anymore. I think I might have it still somewhere here, but I have so many fucking servers I can't remember. Mostly Finnish Counter-Strike. You bought a new PC and can remember the code. Fair enough. I remember I used to be in Pocket's Discord at least, but maybe not anymore. I might have removed it from my server when I was doing like a purge because I had so many fucking servers. Like I think like 120 or something. No, I only have 70. Yeah, but probably not pretty much every server I mean has a Finnish name, so except Sneeko server for fun. Yeah, I mean, I think Pockets is still streaming, but it's been like probably maybe 2 or 3 years since I've last even been in her stream, so that's what happens when you aren't from the same country and don't even play the same game. I've literally never played Division 2 even, so. Yeah, probably the same time I was on Twitch, like watching Pockets or Sneeko too. I mean, to be fair, I've been on like Sneeko streams like maybe twice or 3 times a year in the last like 3 or 4 4 years. Like back in 2021 or 2022, I think I mostly quit watching these streams because you know they are on different time zones than me by about 8 hours or so. Pockets is not that bad. She's from Britain, so like 3 or I think 2 or 3 hour time zone difference. Not that bad, but to be fair, I don't care anymore about you know what, following Twitch streams or stuff like that much anymore. So I just play Counter-Strike. So washed up, I guess you could say. I haven't been on Twitch in like probably 4 or 5 months. I don't know, I think this might even be the first time I'm on Twitch this year, now that I think about it. I think last year was the last time I even logged into Twitch. Yeah, I mean, I think Sneeko had like a pretty fucking long break at some point, like like many months break, where I didn't see him stream at all. But now I guess he's doing it again when he's gotten into this game. I can actually see from his Discord before this game where his stream notifications. He's been on NoPixel GTA like 1, 2, 3. 16 times this year before he bought Division 2. He's been on NoPixel. That's his only streams before this game this year. So you know, not that many. But yeah, I think Sneeko had like a pretty long break between streams at one point, so fair enough. Pretty long BRB, not gonna lie. Bro will probably end stream when he gets back at this rate.
What were you saying? I can hear you kind of talking shit or some shit. What are you doing? I have a wireless headphones, but
pretty long BRB.
Well,
we were talking with Jarl.
I have somebody over, so.
Oh yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
Well, Yar, what the fuck is this summer 25 missions? Do you know what that is? I thought Sneeko was not. Yeah, I don't really stream like I used to.
Fair enough. I mean,
I do it just like for these moments, to be honest. Like people coming in and shit saying hello from that I used to know. I'm not gonna meet any new people. Maybe playing with my friends. That's some new shit. Yeah, I know. What the fuck is it? Does it like all of them under the same hour too? Because they expire so soon. I gotta look it up. Does it get to a point where I don't need to fucking do it. Summer 25. How long is it? Do it.
That's also like a bit sad. We can't really ever play any games because the ping difference is so high.
The ping difference?
Yeah, I mean, imagine if we played like a shooter game like Division 2.
I know.
If I played on your servers, I'd have like a 120 ping or something.
You
Same
ever
thing for
played
you
this
if you
game?
played on EU servers. No.
Have you ever seen this game, Division?
No, I mean in like Pocket Stream like 3 years ago, but not. I've never played it myself. I just play Counter-Strike these days. Pretty much only. I mean, sometimes I play like
I'm addicted.
random Need for Speed games or something. But
I'm addicted. I used to love the first Division. Used to love it. Love it.
I guess you could say I'm kind of stuck on. You know, when there's nothing else to play and I want to play something, I go play Counter-Strike. It's like
I know. I know
in
you're
that
obsessed with that
sense,
shit.
it's like- I mean, yeah, I haven't played it as much in this year that I played like 2,000 hours of it or something last year, almost like 1,900 or so hours last year. I've only played like 300 this year because I do other things too than play video games.
Sounds like you.
Yeah, I'm just washed up, I guess. Washed up old ass man.
Yep, washed up 24 going to 25-year-old man, yes.
Mm-hmm.
What a washed up guy you are.
All that shit. I mean, I
Metro.
remember I used to think like back when I was like 18, 19. Yeah, I used to think like 25-year-olds were old as fuck, so now I'm the old as fuck one. old as fuck one. Man, I know what real life is. I guess I'm old.
Man, you're gonna have, when you get to the age where you're really old, you're like, oh shit, I was fucking crazy when I was young. telling myself I'm, you know, whatever the fuck you're telling yourself now.
The only times I don't consider myself old is when I have to lie to my girlfriend and say we are not getting old.
You're not getting what?
I mean, my girlfriend every once in a while likes to say, "Oh man, we're also getting old." When you see, she has like cousins that are like in their 14, 15 or something like that. Man, we're getting old. She likes to say, then I go, nah, we're not that old. And to be fair, I also think we're getting old because I remember when we met, they were barely even, 12, something like that when we first met, like as friends back in the day. Now they are 15, 16. So, I also think we're getting older, but I just have to lie to her so she doesn't get mad at me.
That's crazy. Well, it looks like you're handling it fine, I guess.
Yeah, nah, it's not that bad. It's just, white lies. No, we're not getting old. We're still young.
Yo.
I'll probably be saying the same thing for the next fucking few decades if we're still together.
Just don't be old, I guess. Maybe when you get to the point there. I feel so young when I'm in chat. Oh, great, dude. Awesome. That's what I like to hear.
Amazing. Good job, bro. You're not young anymore, but you feel young. Excellent.
Before the green poison, we could have passed the background checks and got a place like.
I mean, I guess like if you think about it nowadays, even like 30 or 40 isn't that old, considering how life expectancy and stuff is rising pretty much every fucking year.
Yeah, technology and shit. Everybody doing all the fucking shit.
Yeah.
There was somebody.
If you think about
There's somebody that was telling me
Think
that
about it.
rich people have fucking scientists in their basement building them shit so they don't get old. Like paying, you know, billions of them. Yeah.
I mean, if you look at Jeff Bezos, dude looks like 10 years younger than 10 years ago. You know, I wouldn't even.
Did you see his new wife? Did you see his new wife though? She looks like she's
like a
she looks like she's 60 or 70 years old. Not gonna lie. She done so much of like stuff to her face. Oh my god, she looks ugly in my opinion. I don't get it.
Yeah, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's kind of ugly. Not gonna lie.
I don't get it.
There's a point when you know too much what's it called?
Plastic surgery. Yeah, plastic surgery.
Yeah, plastic surgery. It gets to a point where you can notice it so hard it looks kind of funky.
You can like she has like a. Have you ever seen this meme of the guy, like a guy who's like have a chin? Like there's like some kind of gaming meme of a guy with a Hold on, let me see. And let me see if I'm talking about gaming meme chin guy. No. It's like an AI looking. Oh, this. I'm gonna send it to you. Oh, I'll show it on stream actually. Like this guy, right? Like there's a meme of like this.
Yeah.
She has exactly this. She has exactly this chin. This is what it reminds me of.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, most, you know, especially
yeah,
here
this guy.
Since
this meme.
There's been like a joke here for the last fucking 20 years or so where, you know, cheap plastic surgeons in Estonia do like work on women. You can really tell. It's kind of a very obvious when they have too much silicone in their body. You know? It's honestly kind of funky looking. But to be fair, I guess do whatever you want to do, but.
Right, I mean it's a free country, and she has the money to spend it. Definitely now she has the money to spend it, but I just don't know if that usually tells me the person is so self-conscious that they can't like look in a mirror without, you know, having the urge to change their whole fucking face. That just it feels to me as a recipe for disaster. But who am I, you know?
No, well, yeah, exactly. Who are we? Do what they want to do, or you know, anyone does what they want to, but probably not my style, I guess.
Oh my! Fucking this guy. Well, I don't know. Maybe I say that now. Maybe I'll go get surgery when I'm. But I don't think I'll ever do some shit like that.
I mean, we're men. We don't understand anything about beauty anyway.
men get steroids. That's what they do when they get old.
Exactly.
They get on steroids.
To be fair, TRT is healthy for like. I think there is like a study on that TRT is healthy for you know, to boost their natural testosterone. Of course, steroids aren't, you know, good ever, but like TRT, you know, the testosterone boosts when you get, I think it was like a 38 to 44 or 45 when, you know, men's natural testosterone levels start to lower. Then it's healthy to get, you know, testosterone boost like TRT.
I was
prescribed by a doctor, of course, but
well, there's a ways around it.
Yeah, of course, but it's to an extent, it's, you know, a lot of like men, you know, like you know, feel tired or like there's like a lot of studies about low testosterone levels in men around the age of 40 is when it starts to get to an extent healthy to take TRT by prescribed by a doctor.
There was you know, the gym that I work at I work out pretty regularly, and so there's this gym, and I usually know a lot of people who are in the gym and whatnot. There's this guy who's I want to say his 50s. He's a decent guy, and he's a pretty big guy. I mean, his height is little, but he's pretty big in terms of muscular wise. Oh fuck. in terms of muscular wise, and he gets around fucking some shit. Like he goes to the clinics, but then what he does is he buys extra, and he fucking juices himself up. But then when it's time to get tested, because that's the way a doctor gets, you know, subscribed shit for him legally, at least. They get tested what, every like 8 or 9 weeks or something. I forgot really the time he was telling me.
Something like that.
But
like I think 10
but
weeks or something
yeah, like 2 to 3 weeks before they have to get tested, he will like drop the extra stuff that he's taking so his levels go below. But guess what? He fucked himself up so much that his blood flow and his stomach, it fucked up his whole like system because of the amount that he was taking. I'm like, man,
yeah, I mean,
I was like, it's not worth it.
If they take over, especially if you take over the amount the doctor, you know, tells you to. Like, there's like a TRT is meant for, you know, boosting men's natural. Like, if you're a man with, you know, there's like a birth defects and stuff like that, you know, lower your natural testosterone levels below where they're supposed to be. Then that's when you're supposed to take TRT when you don't have a, you know, natural testosterone levels anymore. Like some, you know, diseases or something that lower your, you know, testosterone levels. That's when you're supposed to take TRT, but a lot of people misuse it. So that's what happens. You fuck your whole shit up.
Yeah, no. He was already pretty big dude, but he's just like, he was telling me like, I feel so little. I'm like, what do you mean you feel so little? You're fine, man. You're fine. Like,
I know a lot of people like that too. It's, you know, I guess it's probably like a mental thing when you see like, you know, 20-year-old guys lifting 500 kg.
Yeah, he was pretty good, like where he was. He's just, I don't know, greed or just, yeah, mentally, you know, unstable in terms of like confidence. And that kind of, oh shit.
Life's a mental game.
It is. Yeah. I just think that he's just probably moving backwards than moving forward, because now he has to like,
probably
he had to like drop his weight down, and he can't, you know, lift the same weight that he used to. So I feel like now it's just worse.
Exactly, but that's what a lot of, you know,
Hostile supply convoy.
lifters that use too much, you know, TRT or steroids that they don't need to use. That's what happens to them a lot. Like, there's a lot of, like, you know, old Finnish, like, I don't know if you've heard about them ever. He used to be pretty famous, like a Mr. Olympia and stuff like that. Super
yeah, of course. I follow what's his name, Jay Cutler now. I don't know if he's still on steroids. I mean, he looks like it. He's still a little bit on it, but he keeps saying now that he only does maintenance.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, well, okay, maintenance.
But he was like probably the most famous Finnish bodybuilder. I think if I send you a photo on Discord, you might recognize him.
You
like
talking about
Supermassa? He's nowadays like, you know, washed up old man with heart problems because of testosterone.
Oh yeah.
Like.
You heard
Supermassa.
You ever heard of Coleman?
Yeah.
Coleman now he's on wheelchairs because he fucked his legs so much.
Exactly.
He's on wheelchairs now, dude.
But yeah, I used to especially this guy is probably Finland's most legendary, you know, weightlifter. But nowadays he's
how old is
like,
he?
You know, heart problems and everything.
Oh my god.
Mid-50s.
Oh my god, dude, that's so sad. That's so sad. But to be fair, back then they didn't understand it. What the fuck they were doing to their body?
Yeah,
I think
mean,
so.
Especially he's like, especially in Finland, he's like a activist for natural gains nowadays because he fucked his whole shit up with, you know, artificial stuff. So he's very respected nowadays because back then no one knew what, you know, testosterone boosters and stuff like that used to do. Like, you know, how the health effects of them. Because this guy was like famous in the 80s and 90s, so you know, we know a little bit more about the weightlifting and steroids than we did 30 or 40 years ago.
Yeah, I don't get it, but back then maybe that was their only way of making money as well. They didn't understand what they're doing. It was there's so many other factors too. And then of course they're probably, you know, got some girls out of it. So there's probably some plus and minuses. Even though from what I hear, that steroids like make your dick pretty much fucking non-existent. So I don't know. They probably fucked up their sexual life too.
Fucked up their whole shit.
Yeah, no, it's literally their whole shit. It's not where they used to be. They're probably lucky nowadays if they can even fucking have good thoughts.
Exactly.
Let alone have anything. Oh my god, man. I feel bad for people like that. But
Well,
we're talking about them, so I guess
they make their
they're still
choices.
here. Yeah.
Yeah, and they made their choices.
Yeah, they made the choice. It sucks, but they made it. Why can't I fucking find Division? I would love to know where the fuck these is. Oh, there's an interactive map? What? Okay. Metro. What is it called? Metro what?
Friendly control
Metro
point nearby.
Ruins.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Okay, I'm there. Where is it? Oh, it's already been taken now. Can I reset it? Global settings. Reset control point. Oh, okay, I don't care. What about the other one? Dude, let me skip this thing, please. Wait, I literally just had it. What? Oh, you reset my location, you dipshit. What time is it where you are right now?
On the grind. 15, almost 11 p.m.
Hostile control point nearby.
You go to sleep early nowadays, or are you staying up today?
I'll probably go to sleep in like a half hour, maybe an hour or something like that, depends.
Yeah? You're not gonna go spend some time with the girl?
She's with her aunt.
Ah.
That's why I'm still awake and not talking to you right now.
Ah. I see. Oh. Oh, I got a little party to go to today. A little bit.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a little bit nice. Not too crazy.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I was also like partying a little bit today, but only like
Oh, yeah?
for 3
With
or
the
4
boys?
hours, so not yeah, not that bad, you know, just a little bit of drinks. We're, you know, there's a joke here that, you know, when, you know, Americans start drinking at 21, we start thinking about quitting at 21. So, you know, I've just, like the last 2 or 3 years, I've been drinking less and less now. I can't be bothered to drink as much anymore. It's not, you know, as fun as it was like a few years ago.
I see. Well, I mean,
honestly, I guess it's more nowadays. I guess you could say it's more fun to be, you know, what's it called? You know, being when you're not drunk or anything, you're just, you know, neutral, no alcohol or anything. You're just, what's it called? You know, like it's called selvingpäin here. When you're like, when you have literally nothing bad in your system. What's it called? Like just being, you know.
when you're nothing bad in your system, like
Yeah, like, you know, but not drunk or not on drugs or anything. You're just normal. What's it called in English?
I have no idea, to be honest.
like having a clear head or something like that.
Oh, sober?
Yeah, sober. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's more fun to be sober nowadays.
Yeah, no, that's what I do, dude. I don't like. I think last time I drank anything was a long time ago. Every once in a while,
Yeah,
maybe
I
I'll
mean,
have a beer
especially
with a
like
friend or a wine or something. But
yeah,
even
yeah. I
then-
mean, yeah, that's like you know, of course, like a few drinks, like a 1 or 2, maybe 3. When you're like being drunk is not fun. Like maybe you know, a few drinks here and there is not that bad, but you know, like being totally drunk is not as fun. When you can use, you know, when you realize you can do more things when you're sober, I guess. You can just do stuff when you're sober, but when you're drunk, you're just, you know.
you know,
not like, you know.
I feel like, well, I don't trust people easily, obviously, so it takes a while for me to like just be completely drunk with somebody. You know, even you know. Well, I do trust my girls. You know, if my girlfriend or my whoever I go out with, it's a little different. My friends, on the other hand, maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just, you know, being
It depends on
sober
who.
is, in a sense. Yeah, and being sober in a sense is, sometimes it's even more fun because you can, you know, do stuff with your friends that you can't do when you're drunk, you know, like driving around or, you know, doing pretty much anything. If you're drunk, there's only like a few things you can do. You could go to a pub, I guess, you can do something, but when you're sober, you can do pretty much anything you want, you know, in
Yep.
a sense. It's, I guess it's more fun. Or I guess it could just be that I'm getting old. Like I've said 100 times, I'm getting old as shit.
Yeah, you need to stop fucking saying that because you're not. And once you do, you'll know how fucking stupid you were when you were calling yourself old at 25 or 24, wherever the fuck you are.
I mean, fair enough, but
How's your friend doing? I forgot his name.
secret. He's in Turku studying to be a machine engineer.
Machine engineer.
Yeah, like machining engineer. So he
Yeah, it's
basically,
mechanical engineer here.
yeah, mechanical engineer. Yeah, mechanical engineer. Yeah.
That's awesome. He used to be your translator. You still talk to him?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course, like pretty much every week or so, probably at least. Depends. You know, sometimes we have nothing to talk about, so we don't talk about it. I think.
How far is that from you?
We don't even live that. Like a 1 or 2 hour train ride, I guess, like about 2 hour train ride. So we see like every maybe 2 months or so. But it's, you know, classic man relationship, classic man friendship. We don't need to see each other except once a year, and you know, we're still friends. He's still
awesome.
my best friend. So
That's fucking awesome, dude. College changes
I mean,
people,
we've known each
right? College and anything school related changes people. I know that from experience. I mean, I have a best friend, but you know, when we went to college, even though we went to exactly the same college, we kind of did different things. He did his own thing.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, he did a frat. You know, frat is fraternity.
Yeah, I've heard about it.
Yeah, so we have
in
frat
movies
house
and stuff like that.
Yeah, frat house. He did a frat house. I wasn't really a big fan of frat houses or anything like that. But you know, so.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
We're still pretty much the same we were like back then when we used to meet. We're still the same friends. Nothing has changed on that front, except
awesome.
we're both, you know, old.
That's fucking awesome, to be honest with you. It is not common. I know that for a fact.
I mean, most of my friends I've known for 10+ years nowadays.
Yeah.
Like close friends that I still talk to, we are all old as shit. old friends that we've. I've known Sacred for like 15 years or so now. We're coming up on 15 years. We met when we were 10.
That's your whole life, really.
Pretty much.
Yeah. That's awesome, man. Hold on to that. I don't know if you have more friends like that, but definitely if you know, it's something
Not many. Like I
Yeah,
have a
no,
couple
it's
friends that I've known. Like it's
not
not
like that.
that's why we're like still close because we both understand it that probably we're lifetime friends probably. Like if nothing drastic happens, we're lifetime friends now. If you know someone that if you've been best friends with someone for literally most of your life, it's to the point where we're lifetime friends now. Like pretty much if anything happens, we'll still be friends. Even if we live like we haven't lived close like a small trip away from each other in almost like 9 years or so. It's always been like a 1 or 2, maybe 3 hour trip where we live, but we're still close friends and we see each other many times a year, like IRL, and then we play games and stuff like that. So
I love
pretty
that.
much a lifetime friend.
Yeah, no, I love to hear that because I know for a fact it's not common. I mean, maybe having friends like that close is in Europe probably a little bit different than the US. US culture is I don't know, it's not that solid depending on where you are.
Well, yeah, I mean, I have like a lot of the older people that I know from like my dad's or my mom's friends. They've all been friends with plus 20 years, pretty much since I was born. A lot like, for example, I live pretty close to my mom nowadays. I moved to Helsinki, so most of my mom's friends, I've known them for my entire life, and she's known them for longer. So I guess it's not uncommon necessarily to have long time friends, but it's still not like the most common thing, especially like from my age people. A lot of people have like a friendship drama pretty often when it comes to people in like their 20s or close enough, like my generation. But like the older generation that I know have a lot of like friends that've been together for friends for like 30 years or so. I guess it's different culture,
Yeah.
Like if you have a close friend, you stick by them for literally your whole life. I mean, I remember my grandpa, when he died, he had a friend that we saw when we were cleaning my grandpa's house from all his expensive stuff, and that we were moving them in a more secure place. He came to visit us. And then told us stories how they've been friends from like the 60s or so, like 70 plus years.
Jeez, wow, that's fascinating. Yeah, no, I sometimes our when I meet people who are very old, like 60 or 70 years old or even older, they talk about their friends and how they met them and how every day they talk to them and all of that. And it's because they kept, close for so long. Every single day, then they go and do their own thing, whether they meet up somewhere or just talk about old stories that they had. It's always so freaking nice.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's kind of the culture here, if you have old friends, you stick by them for literally your whole life unless they do something drastic.
Yep, exactly. Exactly.
I guess it's a cultural difference, maybe, in a sense.
It is, yes. There's definitely cultural difference in it, but also once you get to an old age, it's a little bit different, I would say, because all you have at that point is memories. So when you keep friends close and whatnot, it's a little bit different, I would say. Culture is not as much of a motivator factor in that case.
I mean, yeah, of course not if you're like an old ass man from way back in the day.
Right.
Things were different, but I mean, I guess like especially here, a lot of like modern, I guess you would say modern Finnish culture and stuff like that is like many American things, because the meta pretty much life meta of life is living the American style, basically ultra capitalist very social media based nowadays. Like I have a lot of friends who live on social media pretty much. They have no real life. They just go to work and then they live on social media.
Yeah.
But some of the people that live, you know, like I guess more real life based, they have a similar style as me. That, you know, a lot of friends that you know from childhood that you stick by.
We've got a shot at taking this control point.
Pretty much, even if anything happens, like we, for example, me and Sacred, we live like for the last almost 10 years we've been, you know, not easy to be in contact with, you know, IRL contacts with someone who lives hours away from you. But it's, I mean, we just call every once in a while and talk about stuff and meet every once in a while. It's not, you know, maybe once every 2 or so months we meet IRL for something, like, you know, go for a few drinks and hang out for a minute or two.
Yeah. And when time flies, that's what makes it a little bit more difficult.
Yeah, I mean, living a routine life nowadays, you know, like I said, you go to sleep on Monday and wake up Sunday.
Are you done with college? Right? You are done with college.
Yeah.
And your girl as well? Is she done with school or is she still studying anything?
No, she finished her schooling as a nurse. Now she's doing schoolwork for what's it called, like a psychiatry. She's like going to, you know, school for, as a junior psychologist. I don't know what it's called in English, but you know, psychiatry. I don't know what it's called in English, but.
Good for her.
Basically, like, she's a very mentally burnout pretty much every day, so I get to boost her mental. Because
yeah,
I've seen her books, they're like fucking 1,000 pages.
1,000 pages? Jeez.
Yeah, she has a book that's, I think, 1,080 pages long, and it's her, you know, only one book
Sounds
for
like
her
a nice
class.
haul you got there, Agent.
Got another group of hostiles
But it's, you know,
inbound on your
taken very
position.
seriously here.
Heads
It's
up,
like,
Agent.
I think it's about 5.5 years of school at minimum.
Damn. It's crazy when you think about it.
Good for her. She's growing smarter while I'm growing dumber. We talked about it when she gets her schooling done and stuff. She can be my super mom.
Of course you did. Of course you did, Baka. I'm not surprised. You're gonna go out party with the boys while she works.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, at least you'll fix some stuff around the house, I guess. That works out there.
I'm the dumbass construction guy once she goes to school for, you know, higher education. With a monkey. No, she calls me. It's like a, you know, she calls me her slave.
She calls you what?
Like physical. Yeah, she calls me her slave sometimes, you know, as a joke.
Oh, well, I mean, if she's gonna be paying, yeah, you better. If she's gonna be paying, right?
Yeah. I mean, now I pay for pretty much, you know, everything.
Well,
she doesn't get much money for
if she gets to that point, then yes, then you have to accept it.
I'll be her monkey.
Oh my God, you're doofus. Yeah, you're a doofus.
And it works for me.
Well, are you okay with being a stay-home dad? Is that what you are?
I mean, if it gets to that point, I guess.
Okay, well, you cook, you clean, and you take the kids, you know?
I I mean, I cook for us pretty much always.
Oh, you really do?
That's not that bad.
Oh, you
Yeah.
cook? Ah, I know.
Glad we could help out.
It's
Agent, get that
hobby.
Shade Tech cash back to the White House.
I like to cook too, not gonna lie. I pretty much cook most of well, at least in my last one, but this one is a little different. But yeah, I cook a lot. I mean, I like to kind of make, I like to make a little healthy stuff, so I had to learn how to cook because it's
Yeah,
not.
exactly. You know, it's hard to live life if you don't know how to cook. You know.
Yeah.
Especially since I like it. It's like a. I guess it's a hobby. Almost. It's something
Definitely
I like
is.
to do.
Yeah, no, I
There
don't
was a
mind
joke-
it.
She joked. Yeah, I mean, especially since she joked that since I make better food. if he makes food, it tastes like shit, but if I make it, it tastes good. Even if we make the same dish with the same recipe.
Mm.
So you know. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
no,
fine.
I know it's fun. That stuff is always fun when you can cook and control
It makes
that.
the girl happy.
Do you cook healthy stuff or you don't care about health right now?
I mean, I guess that depends what she wants to eat, but yeah, mostly like relatively healthy. Some beans and stuff like that combined with meat. Not super healthy. Like no, I don't look up like health recipes specifically, but it's like
I'm not
normal
40,
stuff like
rookie. I'm not 40.
pasta,
Oh my
like
god.
for example, last time I made with pasta with peppers and beans, like Italian pasta. It's called like Italian pata. I think it's called like Italian stew or something with beans and meat with vegetables. It's not like the healthiest thing ever, but it's pretty healthy. It's normal food.
Yeah. Now people think I'm fucking. Go ahead.
I personally don't like cooking the most unhealthiest shit ever usually because it makes me feel like lazy groggy, I guess you could say. I don't relatively healthy food so I can keep my energy levels up, I guess you could say. Like I don't like to be food comatose.
Yeah.
Neither
I
does
just
she.
I like the challenge of making something that's healthy taste good. I don't know why. I like that challenge.
I mean, fair enough, I guess.
I like that challenge a bit. But I know people, don't give a fuck. But I
For
just
example,
also very
something
conscious
like-
to that. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, my girlfriend likes egg crepes, for example, like Chinese food, like egg crepes, like crepes made from egg.
Yeah.
Stuff like that, like thin, like crepes. You know what crepes are?
Yes, I do know what that is.
Yeah, like egg crepes. They are pretty healthy. You can just stuff them with whatever you want, like like for example, beans and egg crepes are pretty good. I like it. I eat beans a lot nowadays. I'm growing.
You like
old.
beans? What kind of beans?
Yeah. Black beans are my favorite.
Yeah. I personally like any type of beans, but I would probably choose black beans. There's something here called pinto beans. You ever heard of that? It's very common here
Yeah.
too. People probably enjoy pinto beans a lot as well. I can't find this stupid mission. How do I get
Rocky
this?
is laughing at us in chat.
Yeah, Rookie
All
thought
the
I was
shit
fucking
talking
40.
about beans.
No, she thought I was 40 because of, because Jarl was saying I was 40. I'm like, I'm not 40. I'm not 40, god damn it. And it's because of you, Baka, of course. Obviously.
As always.
As always.
Trolling even when I'm not trolling.
Yeah, when you don't mean it, you're still trolling. Isn't that fucking...
Some civilians were trying to salvage artwork inside the gallery east
I
of 7th.
think this is the
Haven't
mission.
returned yet. That's True Sun's territory. They could be in trouble.
Good old trolling still in my blood. In the old days.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Alright, let's get to that. see if I can get to this mission. I think this is the mission that's gonna unlock the fucking control point. No, we're about to find out. Fuck.
I think we should join DC in the Twitch, Discord chat with Roki. I'm going to sauna soon anyway.
Ooh, sauna.
Nice. In sauna I trust.
Ah, sauna sounds like a great idea.
Roki?
I think this is the mission. Can I get to it?
Saunaan suomalaiset. It's a fun.
Do you work
folk
out?
song.
Do you work out, Baka?
I mean, yeah, like 3 days to 4
Do you go
days.
to the gym or do you do like home workouts, or what do you do? Run outside or what?
I mean, I guess that kind of depends my girlfriend. Yeah, you know, she likes to work out, so I work out with her. Like maybe 2 days a week on gym, and the rest are like, you know, runs. She likes to do a lot of running.
Ah.
And I kind of like running also, so we go on runs pretty much every second day.
Ah, that's awesome actually. Do you guys race? You guys competitive? See who beats who?
She gets angry whenever I win, so I let her win. But yeah. I have longer legs. I can run faster.
Huh? Maybe she can win on her own. Maybe you're just saying that. Work out? Yeah, it's nice to work out.
Yeah, it's
There's so many.
Joke.
Yeah.
You know, it like the feeling. You know the feeling when you're little, your muscles are in pain, but you know you're grown stronger. You know, it's so satisfying.
I love the dopamine of it. That's the part that I like the most.
There's also like a Finnish joke about it. You know, if you feel physical pain, you won't feel any mental pain.
Yeah. That's right. I like the dopamine. It's called dopamine. I like that feeling. It's pretty much been in my life for a very long time, so.
But yeah, it's like last time we had like a race that I actually tried to win. I think I finished like about 15 kilometers. I don't actually, what's it 15 kilometers in miles? I don't remember anymore. 15 kilometers.
15
9.3
kilometers?
miles.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
about 10.
9.3 miles. About 10 miles, 9.4 miles. So I think I finished about 10 to 12 minutes faster than she did. She got a little bit mad, so nowadays I just slow down. Finland like you. Blessed.
Please find him.
Roki's finished good. Blessed.
The last hostage
Finnish
is
guy.
Rotunda. Head over there and find him.
They're here for the spies.
Oh, Finland.
Take them out.
Finnish gang. That's actually kind of funny, not gonna lie. I think I know like 4 other people that have Finnish
You guys make me want to go to Finland.
This place is shithole. You don't want to come here.
Really? You've
Might as well
been
go to
telling
Norway.
me. You've been telling me to make it there.
I mean, if you come here, might as well go like above Oulu, so pretty much northern, or you can go. But if you want to see, you know, like beautiful scenery, might as well go to Norway.
Yeah, I hear about the mountains in Norway, but I still want to visit.
I mean, it's not even just the mountains. Like northern Norway, like what's it called, Nordkapp, for example, is a very beautiful place.
So
If you-
Nordkapp?
Like for example, Nordkapp, yeah, it's the most northern point in Europe.
Ah. Well, I still want to visit. I know there was a girl that streamed from. Was she from Finland or from? I forgot. But she would always take her dog to the mountains. And it would always look beautiful.
Very far north of Finland. Probably Norwegian. Even in Lapland there are many mountains here. So probably Norwegian. Or Swedish.
I like the mountains. That's usually kind of my favorite.
But like I said, if you ever come to Finland, I'll buy you a beer, maybe two.
Yeah, the shit they used to say when you were young, like I'll buy a beer and I'll do this and I'll do that. You know, it was so bad that you would make my ex fucking jealous. That's how fucking bad you would say the shit that you were saying.
Yeah, I know. I know.
The shit you would say, man. Oh my god.
The Giga Chat. I don't even know you IRL, and I still make your girlfriend.
Oh my god. Yeah, the shit that you said, dude. I would get texts from her telling me like, how the fuck you letting him say that? I'm like, I can't control what he says. I can't control what he says. Obviously he's kidding and he's a fucking trolling, so he's kidding you pretty well.
I mean, no shit.
You're falling off
no,
to it.
not gonna lie. I'm not gay, bro. So you know, there were. It was fun. The good old days. Probably not fun for you though. And I remember she sent me a message on Discord, if I ever came to America, she'd shoot me with a shotgun. That was a bit crazy. Man, that was fun.
Hold on, Baka, be right back.
Yeah. On se kyllä oikeesti aika huumoria, kuinka paljon suomalaisia täälläkin vittu Random Amerikka-ukon chatissa on ollut varmaan tälleen, jos nyt heittäis, niin aikanaan joku ehkä 5 tyyppiä. Aika huumoria, miten tänne vaan pamahdetaan porukkaa. Tietysti tälleen kun on näitä Suomen kelejä, niin aika paljon tulee vietettyä aikaa interwebissä. Että... Sitä paljon tuolla pihalla jaksaa olla, kun on joko kylmä tai sataa vettä. Mutta ei siinä nyt täällä Helsingin maassa, kun asuu, niin täällä nyt on silleen aika näppärää, kun ei nyt ainakin verrattuna muuhun etelän keliin, mitä on kuullut kavereilta, niin täällä ei ole ollut lähellekään niin paljon vodan paskaa ainakaan. Kuulemma Lappeenrannassa, Lahes ja Kotkas on ollut aikamoiset vesisatteet tossa. En tiedä pohjoisemmasta, kun siellä tää ei ole kauheasti kavereita. Mutta... Pari oululaista tuttu, mutta niiden kanssa nyt ei ole tullut juteltua varmaan yli puoleen vuoteen tai jotain. on se kyllä nyt kun tänäänkin oli, tai mikä paljon se kello, no jo tänään vielä oli toi Helsingin Pridekin meisinkin, niin perkele varmaan 200 000 ihmistä tuolla pitkin kyliä kävelemässä.
Okay. We turned it now into a different language country. Okay.
Well, yeah, you were off, so I was talking in Finnish. We were having.
What are you guys saying? What are you guys saying?
Talking about weather, aka the most common Finnish talking point. The weather always sucks. There's never a good. It's either too hot, too wet, or too cold.
She's quite okay. Quite far from Helsinki.
Where are you from, bro? If you're quite far from Helsinki, I'd guess Jyväskylä.
How do I get to this next point?
Maybe like Sodankylä or something like that, around there. I know quite a few people from Kuopio also, but that's not that far. So, I mean, I guess it is kind of far, but not that bad.
How do I open? Do I open this?
But to be fair, I'd rather pick Helsinki over Kotka at least. Fucking Drago shithole.
Your division. Please, help me protect this statue. It has to survive all of this. The true sons will find us any second. Ah! That hurt!
From the Oulu area. I see, I have a lot of like gaming friends from Oulu. I don't know why, pretty much every, like I'd say maybe every third person I know from like gaming group chat is from Oulu. I guess there are a lot of gamers from there. I think I've only been to Oulu like once, maybe twice. I've usually just driven fast.
Serious trauma detected.
How far is that from Helsinki? That's pretty far, right?
I mean, yeah, like... Yeah, it's like a, I think it's like a 6 or 5 hour drive or something like that.
Damn.
I remember we went to, every once in a while used to go to Kemi. It's like a bit up above Oulu. I think it was like almost 8 hours or so. So like I think 6 or 7, close enough.
Thank you. You might think that was reckless, but one day we'll all be glad we still have art from before.
Save those people, Agent. Can't say I agree with their priorities, but I have to admit, I respect what they're doing.
Maybe like depends on if you take train or something, might be like closer to 8. But if you drive your own car, like about maybe 7 or so.
Train is pretty popular, right? Where you are? To take the train?
Yeah, it's cheaper at least.
It's cheaper? Okay.
There are relatively good train network also.
Is it not common to own a car, or is it common to own a car?
If you live anywhere except the main cities, it's very common.
Gotcha.
Easier to get around.
That makes sense to me.
Especially here in Helsinki, you pretty much don't need a car for anything. You can just take the no subway or pretty much a bus or anything you can get to anywhere here. So there's no real point to owning a car unless you like moving around and stuff, I guess, or work like construction like me or something like that.
You used to get it only around in the bikes that you had.
Yeah. Not days.
I don't know if I can ever get it, you know, drive a bike. My ex, she loved the bikes, even though she never had one. But
it's fun. Like, that's all I can really say. It's you know, a nice adrenaline kick.
Rush, yeah, like a little rush to it.
Yeah, especially if you drive like, you know, bigger CC. It's just not as, you know, if you drive like a metropolitan area, I'd rather like have like a 600cc Kawasaki or Honda or something like that. More, you know, not as heavy, more, you know, maneuverable. But if you drive like long distances, then of course like, you know, 1000cc cruiser blacks like the Honda Blackwing or something like that.
That makes sense.
If you think about it, like, you know, the legendary Hayabusa or stuff like that, they are, I mean, from experience I know they're fun as fuck, but also kinda, you know, cumbersome to drive, especially around corners and stuff like that. But when you're on the highway, it's fun to let loose and feel like, you know, Jesus' hand pushing you forward.
Everybody likes a little bit of risk to it. I just also, you're putting a lot of trust into other people who might have just fucking run into you. At least in the car, if somebody runs into me because they hate me. Oh my god.
And especially since it's not even that they, you know, don't like motorcyclists or anything, but they're just fucking bad at driving and don't know how to check their blind spots and stuff like that. You know, even just simple stuff like that can be dangerous. Especially since when you're on two wheels, you're trusting even more in other drivers. Then again, my uncle had a, you know, when I first got my license, he said, you know, drive like everyone else on the road is an idiot. It's worked out for me so far. No crashes. Just, you know, keep your eyes open since pretty much everyone else on the road doesn't fucking know how to drive.
But all it takes is one asshole though. And all it takes is one asshole.
Exactly.
One fucking asshole.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I remember there was like a AMG 63 Mercedes driver when I was driving my uncle's R1 motorcycle. I think the I think it was like a maybe 50-year-old man or so, at least looked pretty old when I saw him driving. He got angry when I passed him on the R1. He kept chasing me for like maybe half an hour or so. Every time I'd do a pass, he'd do a pass and then tailgate me. Bro's ego couldn't handle being passed by a motorcycle.
Yep.
And again, most common Mercedes driver always tailgating.
I personally think that some old people should not drive. It's just really hard to judge. There's so many things. I mean, look, some of them are very nice, and I understand they need to get somewhere, but just at some point, it's so much difficult to drive and to be somebody driving alongside someone who's old. It's so difficult. Very difficult. Alright, let's see. What does this do? What the fuck is this? Okay.
Someone said you need a Tommy gun.
I need a Tommy gun? Why? Is Tommy gun good?
I have no idea.
Yo? Is it good? Best gun. Really? Okay. Well, I'll look for a Tommy gun. Does it have a like special name or is it just a Tommy gun? Map. Do I complete it? Ah, yes. Nice. Nice. I need to sell my shit. I have so much shit I have to fucking take care of. Bad gun. Okay, cool.
We need reinforcements.
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Hey, Bell is ready to take you. Coop's got an upgrade to your tech. You should visit the quartermaster.
Supply room access unlocked.
My quartermaster. Ooh! What is this?
Integration protocol activated.
Activation.
Unknown user detected. Subroutine access denied.
The Slayer.
What?
Local administrator override
Gun's
initiated.
name. The Slayer.
The Slee. The Slay or yeah, the Slay.
Administrator override complete. Encrypted subroutines detected. Analyzing. Decryption complete.
What the
It's kind of
fuck?
funny about it, Nico. You know, you remember the old Jackbox days? How many, like, surprisingly, how many Finnish people there were in the chat? Like, there was me, maybe 2 others at the same time from Finland. Now there's Roki and me. It's actually kind of funny to think about.
Yeah, I think 50% of my viewers now is from Sweden.
Or Finland.
Or
something like that.
sorry, Finland. Yeah, Finland.
It's actually like, you know, it's kind of funny to think about some random American guy being followed by Finnish people. You know,
Yeah.
it wouldn't be as, you know, surprising if you know, were like, you know, like a big streamer like those with like, you know, tens of thousands of viewers, stuff like that. But it's kind of funny considering, you know, some random small Twitch streamer from America has a lot of
Yeah,
viewers.
what
from
is
Finland.
dumb
It's
streamer
kind of funny
from?
to
Yeah,
think about.
right. Exactly.
Yeah, like, you know, it's kind of interesting to think about.
It is. I actually agree with you on that. I agree. How do I mark shit? Junk. Here. Guess I want all this purple.
Looking to deal?
Sell.
I'm happy to take all this.
Oh my god, I gotta look at my gear. Oh, proficiency. Any things I did not redeem here? No. But this outfit is sick though. Not gonna lie. You're not Swedish? Where are you from again? Yarrow, where are you from again? Remind me. I know you're from Europe. Pretty sure. Take a guess. Finland?
Yes, Norway. If he's
Norway or
your-
Finland? Oh, Norway? Okay, Norway.
To guess Norway. Your Ragnar is definitely not a Finnish. Probably Norway or Denmark.
What the fuck? No. Norway.
If not, then I have no idea. Norway or Denmark, probably. If he's Northern European, if he's not, then he could be from literally anywhere.
I'm pretty sure he's from European. Danish.
Danish.
That's what it
Denmark,
was.
alright.
Denmark. Okay. All right, man. All right. Hey, to be honest, Norway.
Norway.
Oh,
Norway,
Shire is
Norway
fine.
is better Denmark, bro. Relax.
Damn, shots fired, dude. Shots fucking fired.
Denmark, but better.
That was a good deal.
L Norway, L Sweden. Oh my god, you were fucking just causing
That's
havoc
true
right
also. But Denmark is definitely better Sweden. That is also true.
now. Yeah.
Where Finland is just better Estonia. But shitty everywhere else.
What? This is premium? Oh, okay. I was about to say.
But is there enough redundancy? Big selection. That's what I've got.
His bro
This
talking
game
about
is so
Porridge in the chat.
What was that? What does that mean?
Like, I think I'm not very good at Norwegian
Hold on,
or
let me-
Swedish or anything, but I think it's like about red porridge or something like that. Like porridge, something about porridge.
I can't copy
I
it from
think.
this. Okay. Oh, I guess you said
Yeah,
you're right.
about something about
Still
porridge.
interviewing Schaefer.
I think,
We've got reports of
I don't know, like
increased
porridge
hostile
with
activity in DC
cream,
since your
I think,
altercation
something
with
like
True
that
Sons on
is
Roosevelt Island.
potentially, I don't know.
We need you to
Something
secure
like
the
that,
city.
close enough.
Anna will help you prioritize the threats.
Mm.
Denmark is and only because our prime minister. Yeah, fair enough, bro. Denmark better Sweden, but worse Norway. And then here we're just crazy wood alcoholics, but slightly better than North Estonia. Because no communism.
Check the stocks again.
Let me see my gear. Oh, this is definitely better. Oh my god. Which one? What's the difference?
Big money. Exactly, but then you come back to your own country with slightly lesser taxes. That's the blessed part about Norway. You can go to work there and then go back to your own country with slightly less taxes. Big money. That's why it's Norway best Nordic country. You can earn big money and then go back to your own shithole Nordic country with more money.
I only like Norway because we're...
Excellent.
Oh really? So why Norway you can earn big money there? Is there a reason? Is there like a
Oil
difference?
money.
Oh, oil money.
And the standard of living, like most things in Norway are expensive. So like, you know, a lot of taxes over in Norway, so they make more money over there. But if you live like in, for example, Denmark, Finland or Sweden, you go to Norway for work and then you come back to your own country and you make big money.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
I have like a few friends who live in work in Norwegian oil rigs. Then they come back to Finland and they are in big money, much dollars.
I mean, that's good to know. I did not know that.
Yeah, but Norway has like one of the, I think even in Europe, Norway has one of the most like highest tax rates in Europe.
He does that every 6 months. His twin brother. Hmm. Okay.
Yeah, fair enough. to be fair, the most funny thing about Denmark is how their most famous food is bread with fish. Smørrebrød or something like that, how it's pronounced. Fucking bread with fish. Yay. And it tastes like shit.
Jeez. I do want to visit those though. I want to visit Denmark, I want to visit Norway, and I want to visit Finland. All three.
Then again, our national dish is literally meat stew with potatoes.
Sweet meat and potatoes. Wait, like, yeah, it sounds like something
It's
from there too.
still better than bread with fish.
Damn, you guys are shitting on it. Jeez.
I mean, to be fair, it is kind of decent tasting, but you know, it's kind of like the one time I went to visit Denmark, like literally every single person that I talked about it that said I had to taste smørrebrød was literally fucking fish with the rye bread and some random like cheese and random other toppings. It's not, you know, it tasted like fish with bread. Not bad, but not that interesting either. Then again, it was kind of cheap.
Oh, well, that explains it then. Why am I only getting purple? What about
Rather like seafood. I think it's like seafood bread basically.
I didn't unlock any of the skills.
Exactly, potatoes be banging. In potatoes I trust.
Could probably make some string out of old plastic bottles. Might come in handy.
I think I'll send you a photo of Karjalan paisti, aka Finland's national dish on Discord if you wanna look. It's literally meat with potatoes.
Let me see.
Meat stew with potatoes and carrots.
Oh, that looks good to be honest. Oh my god.
It is tasty. It's not bad. It's actually pretty tasty and it makes you stronger.
Yeah, look at that protein. Oh my god, so much protein.
Exactly. You grow stronger when you eat with rye bread and go to work.
Oh yeah, I can see that. It seems like something you would eat like in a cabin in the middle of nowhere while it's so fucking cold or some
That's
shit.
That's pretty much what it's made for.
Day one, then we're gonna go big sneako. Yeah, I'll eat. I mean, I'm a big boy. I'll eat. I'll eat. I will definitely eat. Trust me.
But yeah, Karjalan paisti is basically food you eat in the middle of the woods when it's cold as shit. Then there's another called rosva paisti, which literally translates as a criminal. You know, it's a criminal dish basically. Back in the day when there used to be a lot of like highway robberies in the like fucking 1800s in Finland, you used to throw meat and carrots in the ground and cook it with fire. It's another like famous dish in Finland. It's literally meat and carrots and onions cooked in the ground. But it's pretty good.
Yes, seems like it.
It's very tender meat. Food that make you
grow that's definitely healthier.
Exactly, makes you grow stronger.
The carrots looks really good.
Yeah, the carrots you usually throw in, like you dig the meat from the ground, then you throw the carrots in with the like foil when you throw it in the ground, and then the carrots cook in the meat juices. It's very tasty. And they become like really soft to the touch. You know, you put your fork in and the carrots and meat just, you know, dissipate. Very tasty.
Man, you guys making me want to go and eat all of that. We need to stop talking
I mean,
about food. I agree. I agree. All right. It's enough.
Yeah, yeah,
That's good food. That's good food. It's enough.
Food that make you.
I am
go
hungry
stronger.
too. I am hungry too. Oh, that's a sick weapon. I like it. Alright. Another blue. A hat. Ah, that shit ugly. Weapon skin. I actually don't mind that one. I don't mind it. They have 2 skins. That I actually like their skins, man. I got some of the emos I have are pretty cool. Of course they're not here, but I do like this emo. This is actually pretty cool too. Oh, a little tap dancing. The mime actually might be my favorite. You got the best emote? Which one is it? Tell me so I can look it up. But it's not an emote.
It's so good to sit down. My back is killing me.
Okay. Okay. People call it the teabag. Of course, dude. Of course. It used to be the collab, dude. It used to be the collab back in the Division 1. This golf is... I don't know if I like this golf one, but it's better than nothing. I think my guy is not bad. I gotta understand the whole nomad system. That's one thing I gotta go into. Gotta invest some time into it to see what's up. Can I change any of these? Activate. Oh. Oh. Active modifier. Huh, interesting. Okay. I gotta understand all of this shit. Electronic. Stamina mark. Critical hit damage is reduced by 20% on the enemy. This marked me off 15 damage and movement speed. Yeah, I like the movement speed for sure. Oh, I gotta complete journey. Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm behind. I'm sure y'all. Yeah.
Oh man, I gotta go to sleep soon. It's almost midnight.
Yeah, yeah, I gotta go too soon here. I gotta get ready to go out with the girl, so.
Nice, nice.
Yes, sir.
Good job, bro.
Life changed, brother. Well, hey, I was cool. Hey, it was cool chatting with all of y'all. I'm probably gonna be streaming tomorrow. Yeah, get me soon. Yeah. I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow. I would love to continue the conversation because I want to go back to Europe for sure. All right. Wait, I got ads.
Maybe I might be able to catch you tomorrow. Depends on when you stream because
I
gotta
probably
be
around
with
this
my girl again tomorrow.
Probably around this time.
I might be able to catch you for at least a little bit before.
Yeah, I might. Yeah, probably be around this time. Yeah. because I don't know if I have anything to do. Maybe I don't know. Maybe my friends want to do something, but most likely not. I should be streaming because I've been addicted to this game. This game has been. I think about this game when I'm not working.
Fair enough.
Literally, this game has been. I want to get back to like the old Daisy school days. What is this fucking bag? Oh, what the fuck? This is sick. It's like a fucking oxygen tank. That's sick. I love it.
Yeah, like a welding tank like that.
Yeah, I love it. It's time to bring the vodka party paints. Ooh, I'm gonna be doing some party today. Here, I'll take a couple shots just for you, alright? Just for you, brother.
No, I bet.
Alright, I'm gonna be calling here. GG's.
Yeah.
Thanks for chilling with me, all. I'll see you tomorrow.
Catch you later, man.
Alright, see you, Baka. Stay safe, bud.
Yeah, good night. Probably. Catch you later.
See you, bud. Alright, GG's, Earl. Hey, good catching with you. Keep, you know, Denmark safe for me, right? Till I get there. Wink, wink. Alright. Rookie, if you're here, have a good day. I know you're probably in the sauna. If not, I'll catch you guys later, alright? Good night.